Um, Alright, so I got the Ultra 9285K. I just posted a like FPS benchmark, and it's just below what the 14700KF pushes. But I just did a rendering test. We can do it right now. So the main reason why I want to keep this CPU is for editing. So the FPS is not everything in these tests, and the 14700KF takes, I'm gonna spoil it now. If you don't wanna have a spoiler, close your eyes. Alright, now you can look again. The 14700KF takes 2 minutes and 14 seconds to render this clip. And this is a little bit faster. So I wanna overclock this CPU and the RAM. Try to, maximize performance basically. So that's what we're doing today. It's everything stock right now. It's default. We have the XMP profile 1 in BIOS. Everything else is stock. Alright, I didn't set a timer now. I've timed this a few times already, just to see like where we're starting at. And 3 times before this, it was 49 seconds. So it's around there, and if we can lower that, it's gonna be even better, obviously. But so that's crazy. That took 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the 14700KF. I posted the times that I got on Discord also. So that's my main goal right now, trying to lower the rendering time, like make it better for editing basically. Yeah, so 2 minutes 13 seconds and then 49 seconds on the 285K, which is that's just crazy. It's just so much better. It costs way more, and it's not like worth buying this if you plan on like playing games. Just get AMD, bro. Get a 7800X3D or the 9800X3D. You can afford it if you can afford the CPU. And if you do like super much like productivity stuff like that, I would recommend getting either the 7950 or the 9950. But I don't know if you need it, to be honest. I'm gonna compare the rendering time on that clip later on the 9800X3D. I haven't done that just for fun. Okay, so we have a giant AIO. If you wanna, the build is in the description if you wanna watch me build this PC. And it handles this crazy. Why? Before it pulled 230 watts. Now it only pulled. I'm not sure why that is. Strange. Yo, CV, what's good, bro? Alright, so how many cores? Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It has 24 cores. That's just crazy. So that's why it's so good for editing. This is the world's best CPU for Premiere Pro. So that is unreal how good that is. So yesterday we did a benchmark after just starting everything up, and this is a score we will try to improve. Somebody posted the 7950 X3D, I think it was. What's good, Tyler? What is good, bro? Who posted that? I think it's somebody did, bro. I hate the search feature. Oh, the 9950X, and that got 67,000. He does not mention what he got, like the if he overclocked this or not. So he got 67 and we got 68 with stock everything. So we already beat like a super high-end workstation AMD chip. So we're gonna try to improve that. I'm gonna run it now also, so we have it like on stream. It's fun to like go back and watch what you got on stream. I need money. It is expensive, bro. Like, I don't think this is worth it, to be honest. Like, buying this, just crazy. But a 7600X, you should get that, bro, because that's pretty good for like what you pay for. Alright, so this doesn't have to start every time that we start our PC now. Should we run a full? Yeah, I'm just gonna run a full Passmark. In case there's something I haven't run a full, I only ran the CPU and the RAM yesterday. So we're gonna start with this and then see where we end up. Which pipeline am I supposed to use again? LMX new pipeline. Yes, that's the best one. You could try Bitsum. Also, do like a quick FPS test and see which one works the best. Because those two at least are like the best ones from multiple different people that I talked to. Alright, so we're gonna have HW info open in the background. Yes, so we see the temps and the wattage and everything. So I have no idea what, like, I'm not good at overclocking. So this is not a guide, this is not a tutorial, this is not anything. This is just me exploring the world of overclocking and how to do stuff. So RAM overclock, I know a little bit. But Intel, I'm just completely lost. So I'm thinking I'm gonna watch some videos and see what people are doing, or what other people recommend. I like your TikTok render on your desktop. That was the test that we did in the beginning to see how fast it renders on stock. The 49-second render. But I should change the name, because I used to only render and post on TikTok. But people are so toxic, man. I don't post because I'm the best player on the planet. I post because I think it's fun, and you know, FPS. There's the whole reason why I'm recording and doing a bunch of stuff. It's the FPS testing. But people on TikTok are so toxic, bro. I don't even post on TikTok anymore. Yo, Fury, what's good, bro? Bro, the guy who bought this PC have too much budget. Who built this PC has too much budget. So, this is my new main PC. I won the CPU. So that was free. And then it, like, the total build cost, I just did the math and shared with a friend. How much was that? So it's around 2k euros if you were to buy everything today. And my build cost is 1,034 euros. So that makes it okay. Yo, Soar, what's good, bro? How fast was your old CPU for rendering? So the 14700 KF rendered that exact same clip with the same settings and everything in 2 minutes and 14 seconds. And the 285K does it in 49 seconds. So that's a lot better. It's like 200% better. Now 100% better would be 1 minute and 7 seconds. 150%. Nah, it's like 140%. It's half the time, basically. Like double as good as mine. Well, this, like, you had the 3070. So this is the 5070. So it should be more than double. Like, comparing the new price today, if you were to buy it. But I feel like the graphics cards are lacking a lot. Like a 3060. Oh my god. You're printing a sword. That sounds cool, bro. Send me a picture of it afterwards on Instagram. You want it like, yeah, that I got so lucky, bro. Very, very lucky. But also good that I got it and not a gamer per se. Because if you only play games, this is a bad choice. But if you edit, which I do quite a lot, then it's pretty good. Isn't Ultra 9 and i9? No. So before, like the previous generation, and everything before that was called i3, i5, i7, and i9. That's gone. They stopped doing that. The newest generation. So now we got Ultra 5, 7, and 9. I think they stopped with the i3 doesn't exist anymore. I think I don't know that much, because as soon as I saw the name, the Ultra name, I hate the name Ultra. It feels like it's like a 10-year-old like idiot came up with a name. So I didn't care too much about it. I just thought, I'm never gonna buy it, so I don't care that much about it. But now that I got it for free, I started looking into things. So that's kind of nice. 3 hours, bro. Oh my god. That's a long time. Test Hone with the Ultra Core. Hone will not touch this PC. Because this is gonna be my main PC. So I'm gonna install everything and I'm not gonna mess it up for the test performance. I don't care that much about 1080p. No, I read 1080p. I don't care that much about FPS because I'm not gonna game on this probably ever. I'm gonna run some more benchmarks after we overclock it. Oh no, an error could open. This happened. I don't know. I'm not sure why this happens every now and then. It makes no sense. I don't care. I see you bought the 5070. I asked you if it's good, and now you have one. And is it good? So yeah, I bought it, but this is not to keep. I only have this to, like, in the PCs that I flip. It's hard to sell like a 9800 X3D without the high-end graphics card. So I bought this from like a open box. So somebody bought it, then returned it, and then I bought it. So it's a little bit cheaper. So I'm only gonna flip it, and there's no FPS difference. Like going from a 3060, 3060 Ti, 4060, 5060 up to a 5070, there's no FPS difference. I haven't done a 100% benchmark comparing it, but using the 1900 X3D with a 3060, playing like 400 games, posting benchmarks, and then looking at the 5070, it's the same FPS. The only difference is when do you play, like what season. That's what makes like a difference. So I don't know. For other games it might be great, but for Fortnite it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, the 1080p might be a problem. I have a 1440p monster. I wonder if you get a high score because of that. Fortnite 3D models. Oh. What's your best overclocking? I think the first 9800 X3D that I got had the best silicon. Like it didn't get hot ever. Like it never went over like 50, 55 degrees Celsius, which is strange. But that was before I started overclocking, so I didn't touch the RAM. I only overclocked the CPU. But the problem is with the AMD CPUs, you can't really overclock it. You can enable PBO, which is overclocking if you check like your warranty and whatever. But you can enable PBO, and that's like 4 settings, and then you can't do anything else. On Intel, you can pretty much do whatever you want. So this is way, way harder to overclock. Yes, this is a new crosshair app. This is the low delay version. So I removed a bunch of stuff. I made an app so you could change which crosshair you want and the color and the size and everything. But the memory usage was a little bit higher. So I only used this one lately. So I just made a low delay version. It's on the Discord, so you should get it. You wanna see? I can download the full app after this and show you. If you haven't seen that, I think I'm CPU bottleneck for sure. 3060. Yeah, the Ryzen 5 45. That's no offense to your PC or your live choices, but that's an ass CPU. I think that's slower than the Ryzen 5 3600. Right? That's not a good CPU, bro. You should get a Ryzen 5 5600 or the 5800. I love my 36 card though. If I had money in the world, I'd probably get a 3090 Ti for GPU instead of something like a 5090. I mean, the 3090 Ti is a good value compared to the 5090. Because what you get 24 gigabytes of VRAM on the 3090 Ti, and you get 32 on the 1590 for like double the price. I don't think that's worth it. I wish. Alright, so this is the... Why did the CPU score go up so much? Alright, so we're gonna post this on the Discord. I'm gonna get a better CPU when I can afford it. Have you looked into selling your whole PC? Alright, so that's like the whole score, and then we're gonna check us. What I'm interested in is the latency here. We're gonna see if we can lower that as much as possible, and then inside of Ada 64 we're gonna download that. You wanna hit below 60. So we're gonna try and do that. Consent. I don't wanna consent. You haven't, but that's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for quite a long time, flipping PCs, like selling my current one. So I used to sell, I have two PCs up for sale, most of them. My own PC, and then like a cheaper PC. That's like more commonly known, like a 12400F 4060. Alright, this is the app. Are you ready? Sword. So when you start it, you get this. And then here you can change like the style if you want the dot or like the V shape that I'm using most often. You have the colors and the size and the thickness. So depending like what you want. And then when you close it, this is a problem that I didn't fix with this. Now when you start it again, it saves your settings in the same location that you... Where did I put the app, bro? What? Oh, it's in here. Yeah. Oh no, it didn't save? Wait, did I fix that? Okay, maybe I fixed that. I gave up on this because I'm never gonna use it again. So now I'm only using this. It only has like the small one. And it's way harder to close because in order to have lower memory usage, it doesn't show up here. So you have to go in here to turn off. But I think on one PC that I had, it did show up here. But I think if you start the older one, maybe sometimes it starts. It's not supposed to, but that's what happens. Try CPU unpark. So unpark the cores. Bro, alright, we need to talk about Atlas. That's not an OS. That's a tweak. If it's not an ISO file that you download and set up, it's not a tweak. Like, it's not an OS. It's a tweak. I don't like Atlas. We tried it like half serious on like a stream, but I don't know. It didn't do much, but it was a nice experience. Like the UI and how to set it up. That was pretty nice. But I don't like that people call it an OS. But what is this? 126. This can't be right, bro. What? I have never seen that high latency. Alright, we're gonna contact the overlord. What? Did he leave? Wait, is Doof not here? I tagged him too much, bro. Yeah, he's still here, bro. Why can't I tag him? Doof. .ch. That is pretty strange, bro. Why is that so high? It's supposed to be like 70, 75. Because the latency in Passmark is like normal. You also type out the emojis. Sob emoji is the only one I type out. Just easier. Alright, so that was like the before. Let's see. Time to overclock it. Bro, you need to cook it. Alright, what's the first thing? Soap. I usually don't type out. Alright, 285k overclock. What are people doing? You tried overclocking. What do you mean try? You either overclock it or you don't. Oh, 5-minute overclock. Let's watch this.
Du jämför redan så mycket I vardagen.
Wow, they get free ads now. What is this? I did not sign up for this. Pensive rage. Samla. Samla means like gather. So I think that was like gather your loans or something like that. I didn't even listen. Why is the audio so loud?
In this video, I'm overclocking the Intel Core Ultra 9 285K all the way up to 5716 MHz using the Asus ROG Maximus Z890 Apex motherboard.
Bro, look, what is this? Is this even a PC? What is going on, bro?
Loop water cooling. I'll speedrun you through the BIOS settings and provide some notes and tips along the way. Please note that this is for entertainment purposes only and not the whole
What did he say?
picture. Don't just outright copy these settings and apply them to your CPU. If you want to learn how to overclock the 285K, have a look at the longer Scatterbencher guide that's already up on this channel.
Oh, okay, we're gonna watch that instead, I think.
Hello and welcome back. In today's video, I'm overclocking the Intel Core Ultra 9 285K all the way up to 5.8 gigahertz using the Asus ROG Maximus Z890 Apex
Should I watch this
motherboard
on the other
and custom
PC?
loop water
Because
cooling.
I'm not gonna
Overclocking. This
remember
is where I
everything.
break down the Core Ultra 9 285.
Alright, so what does he do here? Advanced OC profile. MCE. Is it memory control? Enemy? What's that stand for? XMP3. Well, no. Turbo ratio limit. Plus adaptive voltage. Why every overclock so far is we set the voltage. Not even a case. It's crazy, bro. Alright, the ring. So the DRAM tuner. This is the part I'm most interested about. But alright.
5K tuning process into 6 unique.
Should we skip some of these?
As the Core Ultra 4 has a P core 5.7 gigahertz. The E cores can boost up to 4.6 gigahertz. The system we're overclocking today consists of the following hardware.
Okay,
We use Windows 11 and the following overclocking 3 power
Oh yeah, the Fortnite
profiles,
video ground. Do you have
for the
gold
D
paint?
mark stock. Here are the ADA64 memory benchmark scores at stock. When running the OCCT CPU AVX2 stability test, the average CPU P-core effective clock is 5000, E-core effective clock is 4.
Gold
Average
spray
CPU
paint.
temperature is
Oh, some
85
glitter in
degrees
it.
Celsius. The average CPU package power is...
Alright, let's skip
In
that.
the first overclocking strategy, we rely on Asus's advanced OC profile, multi-core enhancement, and
How you been?
Intel
I'm good.
XMP technology.
Thank you for asking, Tyler.
As I
I've been
mentioned
good. It's been a better
earlier,
day
Intel has
today than yesterday,
clarified
but
the rules of engagement when it comes to
it's,
the default
raining here
BIOS
a
setting.
lot.
So it has imposed stricter regulations of what can be the default settings on a motherboard. On the one hand, that creates a little bit more restriction, but on the other hand, it also
I also
opens
like.
up
Do you
the-
that 4%? That's a lot. But people say I've read that you have to overclock this to get the max performance. So maybe.
field for innovation from the motherboard vendors.
But I don't think that
The
you gain, like, say that you get 100 FPS, and then you get 40% boost. You don't get 140 FPS. I mean, what he's talking about is that maybe you get higher efficiency by doing this. So it pulls lower voltage, and you get the same performance. So it's like 8% more efficient, something like that. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out.
Asus advanced OC profile sets up the BIOS so it's ready for overclocking. Not only does it reconfigure some of the parameters included in Intel's default profiles, but it also configures a number of other settings
also
related
have
to
this?
power saving, performance limiters, and so on. Most importantly for our guide, however, you're required to switch to the advanced OC profile for any kind of overclocking. Intel Turbo Boost 2.0 technology allows the processor to run faster
Imagine
than
if
the
this
base
video's
configuration
an hour and a half,
when it's operating
and all it does is
within
enable XMP.
temperature, power, and current limitations. The obvious advantage is improved performance in both single-threaded
sword
and
holder.
multi-threaded workloads. The
Can you sit
Turbo
on it?
Boost algorithm
Then
works
it becomes a
according to
real
an
sword holder.
EWMA
This is, can I be honest with you? This is a little bit too advanced. I don't understand
formula.
anything
This
of
to
it.
consider: PL1, PL2, and tau. Turbo Boost 2.0 technology has evolved
But this is
over
what,
the
like,
past
if
years
you're
to
gonna learn, this is
incorporate
what you
a
have to
lot
do.
of power, thermal, and
Watch
electrical
somebody that
performance
knows
limiters.
what you're talking
An
about.
easy Asus multi-core enhancement option on Asus motherboards allows you to unleash the Turbo Boost power limits. Enabling Asus multi-core enhancement adjusts the following parameters. Intel XMP 3.0 is the new XMP standard for
Did he just skip?
DDR5
What happened there?
memory. It was introduced alongside the Alder Lake processor in 2021. It's largely based on the XMP 2.0 standard, and the average CPU E-core effective clock is 4601 MHz.
Alright, I'm gonna save this. Let's go into BIOS. Does XMP actually make a big difference? On AMD, it's called Expo. On this like really old platforms, it's called XMP. Still, but it should be called Expo. But it does make a difference for sure. Okay, so here's the thing. I cheated a little bit. Okay, I got another confession to make. I'm no fool. I took this memory kit. I put it in the 9800 X3D B650 motherboard. Okay. And on MSI, you have a I want to say a pre-made like recommended profile you can run for your RAM. So I got a bunch of suggestions here, and I want to get this to run at 7200 megahertz. So we're gonna try that. Pancake stack with butter. In Sweden, we don't really have butter on our pancakes. We have strawberry jam and sugar and cream, like whipped cream. From the screen to the pen, to the ring. Alright, so this is the XMP profile. That sounds good, bro. It is crazy good, bro. I've had American pancakes. I'm not completely sold on that. Oh, bro. Alright. DRAM frequency. I'm just gonna try a profile of 7200 and CL36. Alright, so let's try that profile. We're gonna do the cast latency at 36. So these numbers are from the B650 motherboard with the same kit in it. 36, 46, 46, 116. Somewhat loose, maybe, but still respectable. Okay, so when we change the DRAS ACT time, are we supposed to change this also with the other one? Is my bad that the home video is almost 30 minutes? Oh, that's a long time, bro. That's a little bit too long. Just me. Alright, we need to Google ACT time. Do we have to change that also? Or should this run? Maybe not run the best, but at least run. You gotta go. Take care, Pancake, man. You're doing Fortnite and Valorant, though. That's good. I wish I did more also. Alright, we're gonna ask ChatGPT. The problem is when you don't have someone that has the exact same kit and following a guide. It's hard to get a good, like, guide. I tried to run shaders on my dirty dog water PC and exploded! No! Alright, so the TRP is a little bit high according to ChatGPT. Set VDD. The voltage. But that's not the... I think that's on the other side, right? Why this is lagging a lot? I'm not sure why, bro. Alright, ring voltage. High DRAM. I guess we're gonna have to enable this to go above 1.4 if it's the same on the 14600KF. Well, if it like XMP profile is 1.4, this should be able to run 1.45, no problems. Alright, let's go back into the timings. I'm just curious to see, can this even run 7200? That would be the goal, but I'm not sure that it can. Maybe we need to increase the CAS. Loading. Alright, should we start with this? So that's basically going from the XMP. Oh, do we need to disable the XMP profile? Or is that gonna auto-disable when we put in our own timings? Because when you change the timings on the 9800 XD, I think it disables XMP. It don't doesn't seem like it's doing that. I gotta use Hone for BIOS. I mean, that is a bit risky, but maybe they know what I mean, anybody that has some clue knows more than me about this sort of stuff, because I'm guessing. That's why it takes so long to overclock. Alright, so we're gonna try this and see if it boots even. Trust gang. I mean, Hone seem somewhat decent. It's booting. Oh my god. Well, maybe this is just gonna crash right away. I was joking, but if the software detects what CPU you have, it might actually know what to do. I think the Hone app can't overclock. It can only tweak, like these other settings. Alright, so now it's running at 7200. At least, and it's booted. DME or BIOS setting.txt from screwin. Or what did you have in mind? If you could help up, I would really appreciate it, for sure. Right, should we run the mic cruncher? I kind of want to run past my first, just see if it like did anything. We need to watch the temps now also. Because this case, oh yeah, I have not connected the fans for the case cooling now, but it's pretty good airflow as it is. So let's see the... Let's start this. So around 40 is okay. 47, good-ish. 50, that's too hot. Optimizing rhymes with Grug. What do we think? $55. Wait, did it increase? Oh yeah, so latency might go up because we have looser timings, I guess. And the CL went from 32 to 36. But what about the score? Did it also become worse? But maybe the CPU performs better when the RAM is running at a higher speed. We're gonna test that also. Alright, so we lost a lot. That was not good, bro. Because when you use the MSI memory try profile, that's just better. So we went from 3900 to 3300. That's not good, bro. Right, let's run the CPU test also. The shop is ass. What? No, I thought the shop was kind of good. Yeah, I don't even like Squid Game. It's too much Squid Game stuff. Mhm. I gotta go. Be back later. Good luck, bro. $68,100. So we lost a little bit. So that was not worth it. But all right. Should we can tighten the timings. Let's see what happens. Hey bro, how did the build go? It went pretty good. I had a problem though, right at the end. When I installed the driver yesterday, PC crashed, Windows got corrupted, I had to reinstall Windows. And tried it again with another driver, same problem. I was like, bro, what is happening? And my first idea was that AstroTime. Can we see the timings inside? We can do that right away. That the Gen 5 lanes was busy, so you could either run the GPU or the M.2. I didn't think that should be a problem on like a more expensive motherboard, but it was. So I was like, oh, we need to fix this, because when I put in a worse graphics card, then it worked. But then I checked that the M.2 slot was only running in Gen 4, so that shouldn't be a problem. Try to reinstall Windows again with the 5070, same problem. But then I updated BIOS to the latest one, and now it's working. So it was something with the BIOS. I had the first version of the BIOS. So something was wrong with that. Timings configuration. So this is what you use on Intel systems. Why is this in Russian, bro? Is this can't be right. What? It's to check your timings. Bro, why does everything here look a little bit scary? Yeah. Discord. Just saying for that. Come on, don't say that. You can send it here. I'm playing a week. I'm washed. Well, you need like 4 games. Then you're back on track. Might be a virus, yeah, but at least then you're warned. WAB is... Oh my god, that's so nice. WAB is a Windows update blocker. I should have print screened this on the XMP profile to see what exactly we changed. Wait, can we increase the voltage from here? What? Wait, can we change the... Nah. I was like, bro, what is this? Alright, let's post this. Shift S, best shortcut in Windows for sure. Alright. Should we send these? The thing is, I don't know if it's worth losing our CAS because we want to increase the speed. So going from 6400 to 7200, we lost performance. Let's run ADA64 also. Why is this so bad, bro? I go back to school in a month. You gotta enjoy it, bro. Oh, 56. That's way tighter. Right. 36, 44, 44, 56. Let's use the August 11th. Stay strong. Use code KITAK. Sanningen. Do I have to press delete? I don't think so. It's gonna auto load. Alright, but should we disable XMP? Is that causing a problem? Because when you do your custom speed and whatever, does it mess up if you have both at the same time? Yeah, we should disable this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, should we change? We just start with RAM. Note 7. Oh, did it remove everything? Bro, why did it do that? I'm not even sure we should run at 7200 first, but it just feels good. I don't know why. I think I read it somewhere that this likes 7200 or higher. Alright, DRAM timings. Let's see here. What did we say? 36, 44, 44, 56. But what is pre-time and what is... What's the difference between pre-time and ACT time? That's... I have no idea. 7200. Set them the same. So both the 56. DRAM command rate. 1 T. Is it 1N? What was that one? TWR. What should I tweak from the AI tweak? Bro, I don't really know. I am just trying some stuff. Luke knows what he's talking about. He's a good overclocker, especially on Intel. Is it the ratio or what is that? Like the MCLK on AMD. I guess in the traffic we can set that also. But TWR. Where is that? TFAB. Why isn't it named the same as it's like supposed to? The TWR go from 108 to 48. And then TFAB. So that is already 32, so he's gonna put that in. Feel like a tech wizard. Excuses has to be annoying. Isaac Simos. I have my board and put it back. Yeah, Windows started working after a BIOS update yesterday. Not sure what the problem was. I think the first generation with the BIOS somehow cooked the PCIe lanes when you set the driver, like when you install the driver, so the graphics card run at PCIe Gen 5 for some reason. TRD WR. Was that a top? TR DWR. Bro, what are they? Why can't they just name it? Wait, this. No, it's not even. What does SG stand for and DG? Are these supposed to be 19? TRDWR, TRDRD. It's even further. Oh, here. Kinda. TRD, WR, DG, and SG 19. TRD, RD, TRD, RD. Both of these. Like that. You spilled the drink? Bro, you need to 3D print a cup holder. Bit like a recovery key. Is that like a security thing? SG8. But DG16. Oh. What's SG and DG? Like, what's the difference? Is it sub timing? Sub DRAM? I'm like that way around. Like that. Should we try this? And why do they have like so much space in between so you can't even like see everything in one go? BRB. Should we save this 1 kilobyte? No, this message is too delayed. Is it that much delay? The Twitch is better for like delayed. It's just way faster. But there is a low delay mode. I think it's too late to turn that on now. But I think you lose a little bit of bitrate. But maybe that's worth it. Oh, you know what we can do? If you want to? We can on Discord if you want like instant. 608 TRFC. And then we can increase the speed to 7400. This seems a little bit tight. But the only time that I went and did like sub timings was on one on the X3D. Right, let's save this. All right. Let's save that so we know what we did. All right. Let's hope it boots. Okay, it's Water Lake. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like followed along with the Intel naming scheme. Like Coffee Lake, Raptor Lake. I can't name what my previous CPUs, what lake there was. Also, you do TM5 instead of Y-Cruncher. Oh, yeah, voltages. Short term you do TM5, and then if you're gonna leave it for a while. We might be cooked. Come on, bro. Cause like memory training, how is that on Intel compared to AMD? Because I think I've heard that AMD is worse. Like it takes longer for AM5 to do memory training. But hello, your PC is rigged. You don't gotta reset CMOS. You sure? I had pre-connected the CMOS reset switch. What happens when you turn off and on? It just goes into BIOS right away. That's pretty good. But how long should you wait? Because sometimes it took like 4 or 5 minutes on the AM5 RAM stuff. Alright, I'm turning off. Hit F1. Okay. So if you hit F1 now when we get into BIOS, does it like skip? Oh, it turned off? It's supposed to turn off and turn on again. Oh, does it go in like a failsafe mode so you can get into BIOS again? That's pretty good though. That's pretty nice. But the keyboard didn't light up. Alright, now. And then delete. Alright, what happened? Do we still have everything? We do. Bro, that is a nice feature. That's a really nice feature. Because like it's also nice on the MSI that you know that you can save the profile very easily, and then go back and just like do it. But this is better, you know. I have never heard of this. How can like they should As soon as you go into the IA tweaker set, it should pop up like, here's a feature that you might not know. But not many people may overlook like that. So the voltage went down to 1.1. That could have been like, so when we disabled XMP, it got cooked. 1.4, what did you say? 1.65? Why not 1.45? What's the difference? What did you say? 1.465. No. 1.465. What? It can't do 1.465. It's 1. Isn't this a little bit high? It's rounding up. That does not sound like a good feature. Should we round up or round 1.8? Okay, so this shouldn't be a problem then. Hopefully. I do not have a RAM fan right now, but I could hook one up. Now we don't even have a fan next to the RAM. Don't go above 1.5. Okay. Back, I was eating lunch. Bro, how did you eat so fast? Treffy. So the Treffy now is at 65,535. Should we load this like 50k? And just make sure that it boots? Or should we just try this? Chicken tenders on my big back. Keep that. Alright. So save this. Don't post. It's taking forever. It still has 2 hours and 42 minutes. But how big a sword are we talking? Is that legal? Can you? That's a weapon, right? Life size. It restarted. That can't be a good thing. After like 3 years, I can access my bike. Congratulations, bro. It's just it's restarting. It's starting and then restarting. What am I meant to turn on the bias? I know what I'm looking at. That's a jungle. You don't have XMP on? Like, what RAM speed are you running? If you get a GG backbling and 3D print it, that could be cool. But then you'd have to wear it at all times. And when you eliminate someone in real life, you have to like pop it up. Yeah, it's just looping now. It doesn't post. Oh, Ruby. What color? The black one? Turn off and back on. The red one. Oh, that's a nice color. If you have the matching shoes for it. And then F1 to get into back to BIOS. This is strange behavior. Like it's like the AM5 just stands still forever and does nothing. So the timings were too tight. Oh, do not make it run at 6,000. It might be that your CPU is capping it at 2666. If you Google your CPU, plus like RAM support and see how fast it can run. Because it maybe like it should be able to run 3200. Can you set up a RAM fan? Yes, I can do that. Right, I'll be right back. We're gonna do 140 millimeters. That should be enough. 1.55. Alright. Let's see here. That's a nice side about this glass panel. It doesn't have screws. It's only like magnetic. Oh wait, the 140 mm doesn't fit here maybe. Yeah, I would try 3200 and see what happens. Alright, I'm just gonna connect this. Do we have a... Oh my god, I love these like more expensive motherboards than I usually have. You have so many power, like 4 pins for the fans. Alright, now we have a 140 millimeter. Let's turn it on. The screw in. I've only used that once. Yo, spec bench. What's happened so far? We tried a tight combination and we got some problems. All right, so should we reset this to XMP? So you know where to start? Yeah, we're doing the RAM OC. And I, like without the MSI try it, memory profile try it, I'm lost. Or should we, because the 7200 booted, but it's the timings are too tight, I think. Bro, is switch new PC every week. Well, this is my new main PC. So now you're right. Usually I just sell them, you know. I try to sell them, like flip them, but now this is supposed to be my main PC. The Bro is a big fat OCR. Well, it's easy to overclock on AMD also, because there's like 4 things you can do. But Intel, it's just way harder. It's just way harder. I have Premiere Pro on this. We did some tests comparing the 285K versus the 14700KF. Yeah, Luke is really good. And I think Doof, I'm not sure if Doof is better, but he knows AM5 because he has one, the 1960 in his kit. So he's pretty good with the RAM on AMD. But Luke is a legend with Intel. Alright, so should we reset the timings? Would be nice if it could test each thing and like see where did it not work properly. Yeah, the fan is in right now. Did you want to go up? Oh, before doing that. Do you think that was, or should we loosen the timings? I think there's a way to increase scroll in BIOS, right? So I had the cable here. Bro, this is high voltage. Alright, are we ready for this? So we're still quite a bit below 1.8. It turned off. Yo, the RAM. It's Corsair Vengeance 6400 CL32. Nah, it's just boot looping again right now. Well, is Corsair bad? I thought Corsair was pretty good. Oh, Corsair shit. G-Skill is better. What? Fireoker. Oh my god. Because the only time I bought G-Skill was when like on sale. It was super, super, super cheap. And they feel cheap, the kit that I have. It's more stable for overclocking. Oh. I did not know that. Alright, let's go back in. Turning it off. The Azure benchmark. So on Discord, if you're super interested, I posted the benchmark. Going from Expo to 7200 with looser timings, we lost quite a bit of score, both on the RAM and the CPU. But might have been because we had XMP and our like custom timings at the same time. Maybe. Spec bench skill. I love this feature that you can just spam F1 and then don't have to reset anything. let's see here. So the primaries. How much? I know a guy for the best OC. Everyone says that. I have two different kits. It's not G-Skill. I have G-Skill DDR4. On DDR5, I have the Kingston Fury 6000 CL36 or the 5600 CL36. So I don't have like a better DDR5 kit. Unfortunately, 46. 58. Oh, that was not a lot. I thought we were gonna lose it way more. RCDRP. Anything else? You don't think we should do some Treffy? Because if you like Treffy, it doesn't do much. But it can mess up the stability. Alright, let's say that. So from 44, 46. I turned off. So does this memory train when it's like turning off and turning back on again? Or is it just that it failed? So the first time it turns off, we can spam F1 again. I turned off again. Usually it's a failure. That's good also. I mean, this is better for overclocking. Because on the MSI board, you don't know like when it's like failed. You just have to sit there and wait. Right, 16. Did we have those at 14 now? I'm just gonna wait until it restarts one more time. Oh, you know what? I could... Since we're not using the CMOS reset that I installed, I can connect that to the reset switch instead maybe. That's gonna go faster to reset. Alright, let's connect that. It doesn't work. The PCs. But yeah, we might be cooked. Yo, render. Okay, now F1 didn't work. So when it's looping on its own, F1 doesn't seem to work. I'm guessing we have to cut the power, wait a little bit, and then start, and then see what happens. start it up. Right, let's see here. TRDRD. Can we change so it's always on advanced? Wait, do we have to enable this one? I thought he said that in the video. Could this help with like stability? Let's use this. Nothing changed. That's okay. I'm guessing we're gonna leave all this at default and just touch the RAM timings first. Right, frequency still at 7200. And these were at the bottom, right? TRDRD. They were like really far down. These ones. So with 8 SG at 16. No, wait, what? No, what? What was that, bro? Where did I write? Did I click? Bro, what was that? Alright, so we didn't do anything. This was 16. And DG8. Like that. Right. Let's see if this works. Oh no, also, should we go back in? We'll see if it works. First place. Let's go. I'm not sure how that... Do you get like points per message or is it... The badge is just so big. I think the badge should be a little bit smaller because it's like bigger than your whole name and everything. It's not restarting at least. Is it like memory training now? It's a good sign. I'm on the right path at least. Come on, just post. I think we should use no more than 165 volts for daily profile, not pushing high speeds to be honest. But what's the optimized speed? for this CPU? Shouldn't that be like the first goal, like priority? Because with the 1900 XD, it feels like 6000 is the best speed. 6000 or 6200, and then just the timings. The tighter the better. 9000. Oh my god, that is very high. Yo, Tyler. So this doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna start. $8400 CL36 is good too. But it's so high. So the kit is 6400. I don't know how far we can push it. It feels like around 7000, 7200 is max. Back. It's not like the banger motherboard for overclocking for sure, but given how good the B650 MSI gaming plus Wi-Fi is, I assume this would be somewhat good. Wait, why is the voltage back? Oh yeah, because it couldn't run at the one that we've had it at. So should we try increasing voltage to 165 and see just if it boots? Or should we go down? Right, let's see if this boots. $1.65. Okay. Because if it boots, then we at least know the problem. Right, let's try that. This fan is blowing pretty hard, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem with heat. At least not just booting, it shouldn't be a problem overall. But when benchmarking, I'm guessing it's gonna be harder. But all right, let's wait and see. It's not looking good. Come on, bro. I just want my keyboard to light up. Give it a little bit. Right. Let's not give up. Just yet. If it doesn't boot, we're gonna try 4860. I wonder if it's better to, like with the sub timings, get it to boot, like loosen the primaries first, and then try to tighten it and see where it says, like, where it doesn't boot anymore. The black screen is so black, I can see my reflection. I can see into your soul. Let's see if it's better than 6400. It feels like it should be pretty easy to at least outperform XMP. But the question is, should we run 6400 with just tight timings as a tighter than XMP? Would be nice. Yeah, I looked at some different kits, but it's just a little bit too expensive. And if I knew, like, black on white with a benchmark when rendering, that it's worth it, you know, you get 10 seconds lower rendering time and you can work, like, scrub through, then it might be worth it. But I don't know, it feels like it's gonna do a little, like, just a tiny little bit. We can make do with this. Hopefully, like a 8400 48 gigabyte G-Skill Trident kit is like 250 euros. Oh my god. Because this kit was still like decently priced. It's like 75 euros. 72 euros. So the CPU was free. I won it. That's like the only reason why I got it. To replace my 14700KF for editing. So the CPU was free, so I only bought like the motherboard and the RAM kit. Because for my 9800 XD, I only used the 5600 kit and OC that to 6400. And that seems to be like good enough. But I wanted to buy like a little better, like a, because the 5600 kit is CL36, so that's running at 6400 CL38. So this 6400 kit running at CL32, like stock, that's just a lot better, like compared to what I'm used to having. So, but I was hoping it's gonna be easier to run, but it takes time. What are you doing right now? We are giving up on this. We're gonna go back into BIOS. On 69 USD. That's pretty cheap. I don't know if it's just expensive here. Alright, we're just going back into BIOS. When you open on Fortnite, that's gonna be a while. This primarily isn't an overclock to boost FPS. This is to try and lower my rendering times when editing. So I now render the 1 minute clip at 49 seconds. We're trying to lower that in Premiere Pro. I did benchmark some FPS also, so that's gonna be fun and see. So the 9800 XD gained 8% more FPS in the average 1% and 1% lows. So I'm hoping this is gonna get around 10% more. That would be good, but I don't know yet. Alright, what should we run now? 48, 48, 60. And change both of these. Take a print screen. Let's see. If that doesn't work, don't say we're cooked. That's not what you want to hear. We run looser primaries and tune subs. But do we need to change the The first one. Oh wait, Tertaris. What's that? Is that the ones that underline SGDG stuff? I don't think I've touched that ever, like on any OC I've tried. The third timings. The ones at the bottom. Come on, bro, boot. I thought something happened, but it was the YouTube live that updated. What auto everything. So when it does auto without XMP, does it try anything and like to lower itself, or does it just preset something and see if it works? Just send your screen. I'm about to give up on this, so we might have to restart. Let me try stuff. Oh. It would be nice if we had like a AI tuner in the BIOS that you can see what it's doing and like what it's trying at the same time. So it's not just like a black screen and waiting. Alright, I'm turning off. But do we keep the speed at 7200? Or should we increase that to 7400? And then auto everything except for traffic and primaries. But the primaries are CL and like the 4. It's bricked up, guys. We shouldn't even joke about that, bro. It is possible, you know, to brick your stuff. But I love this feature that you don't have to clear CMOS. This is so nice. Very convenient. Alright, should we keep the 7200 or should we try go up and then do the rest? Alright, so let's... Do we keep the CL at 36? Alright, what is that? P cores. Oh, that's the CPU. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna print screen that and save that for when we get to that. Alright, 36, 46, 46, 58, 58. Do we set this to auto also, I guess? And keep traffic. All right. So now we should at least be able to make it back to Windows. I'm gonna pause that and then scroll down. for the CPU voltage. We're only doing the RAM right now. But is that the offset a positive offset? I'm gonna save that also. Ah, that was a direct. Oh my god, it's booting. So it's something with the subtimings that was a problem. Does anyone here not use Blender? I used to know Cinema 4D, but never Blender. Alright, let's download. Screw win. I only used this one time before. I need a Blender tutorial, but they don't know shit. Bro, there should be a lot of good Blender tutorials. Right, where's the download for this? Can we just use anything here? Do we need a this like last time I didn't matter what we grabbed. Windows requirements. K Intel 285K 6090. Oh my god. Okay, import. No, export. Do we need to create this? Do you think you will test another custom OS? Yes, I will. Why? Okay. I can. All right. I downloaded that one. I thought it meant like you can show. Pixel. Yo, bro. Alright, so now we export. Too many placebo tweaks out there for sure. I think most to 65K can do P5.6. Oh, we don't leak the file. Okay. But we don't need to run it, right? We only need to export. Is this the same thing that we used with Corby? Also the 285K. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into the CPU stuff later. The thing is, Hone seemed to work on the 7600X. Enabled, it increased FPS. When I disabled it, the FPS went down. And then when I enabled it again, the FPS went up. So that was a little bit sketchy. But this isn't mine, right? We have to go back into BIOS. It disables the security stuff, and that's it. I don't know too much about it. But I'm not sure. Like the NVIDIA profile, I think for most games, doing a custom NVIDIA profile might actually improve performance by reducing the game's like quality. Alright, let's go back. But in Fortnite, I don't know. Like it runs so little on the GPU, so I don't think it matters. Yo! Right, high resources. Can we just search for this? F9. Oh, it was the one that we had up. I thought it was something else. This one. Password protection. This can't be for like private, like maybe for a business. It's in the device for 69 years, more or less. It's gonna be interesting to see if we even gain anything from this. We should gain from this. But the question is how much? Alright, let's see. Anyone here could give some advice about what? Alright. We got too much shit here. I'm just gonna remove everything. Doesn't seem to be working still. Do I have to run as admin? Do we need to run the app instead? But you're only supposed to run the export, right? Yeah, I really want to test Tickle. Like, Tickle is a good Fortnite player, so we have to believe him if he says something. I'm standing on the stream to keep up my rank. Oh, he chose his software. He cheats. No, is he cheating? No. Oh, 2 weeks. Okay. Do you use the Note 7? I do not use the Note 7, unfortunately. Hide your screen! I have 2 PCs. The PC, but I want to do next. If you write on Discord, probably gonna get more help. Do you have any like specific questions? Like what? All right. So how do we run this? Do we? Oh, did you join Discord? Great. You can create a thread if you want to in like the forum, so people it's easier to find. I don't really know. The zip file only. Or do we need the exe also? Okay. It's a 3600. Oh, that's really good. CV. Oh, 3200. That's still pretty good. All right, so we've downloaded that. Raw speed. From Intel, from what I understand, speeds are more important. On AMD, especially on the 9900 XD, above 6200 doesn't really matter. But I don't know. That's why we're doing this, to find out. Oh. Why does this look like the one that ChatGPT made for me? But this is working. Mine did not work. I mean, if you're talented and like a developer that knows how to program and you use ChatGPT, you're unstoppable. Use EXM tweaks. Bro, are you crazy? Alright, but can we export anything here? I need a custom OS. This shows every single timing. That's pretty convenient. Yeah, so I only know about these basically, and a little bit about this, but this doesn't seem to work. I have no idea in the planet what this is. Especially the SGDG stuff. We XMP runs at 1.4 and we tried our way up to 1.65. It still didn't post. So I'm not sure what to do. Limpack. What is that supposed to be here? Is that, did I 69 gigabytes? That's not a lot of VRAM. Like if we have 32 right now. $6400 CL. Oh my god, 26. Oh my god, 1.7 volt. Do you have how hot do your RAM get? Do you have a cooler for it? VT3. Quite hot. Are we talking like above 50? Oh, why Cruncher VT3? Why doesn't this work? No, I deleted it, bro. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Where's the restore button? Oh, 40. That's not hot at all. Like 50, then you need to worry. He's saying RAM so he's gonna work with a fan. I think so. The fan does a lot. Alright, VT3. I usually only click 2, 8, 18, 0. What do we run here for? Do you want to check anything, or is this the benchmark? Y-Cruncher is a stress tester. But run, also the full. OCCT, no. I haven't tried that. Is there a stress test or a benchmark? my god, the fan's running so fast. This cooler is crazy. Oh no. It failed right away. Oh, the voltage is still there. Oh my god. I thought that lowered. Should we run this? So we didn't see the how hard it got. So if this failed without everything basically, except for the speed, the voltage, and the primaries, is this RAM kit cooked? What's the combination stress test? That's I want a stress test that's also a benchmark. I feel like shipping in the G skills. The G skills are DDR4, so that's not an option. I only had a Kingston Fury kit. Yeah, unfortunately. But the G skill that I have is like the cheapest one you could buy. Oh, I have a 16 gigabyte 6000 CL 32, I think. I have them here. Because we did one overclock with... Oh no, it's 36. I don't have any like super good RAM kits. Go down to 7000 and see. Alright. Do we keep the voltage high? Because it should be able to run the traffic. We shouldn't have to worry about that. And touch nothing here. Just to see that it works. Right. Oh my god. 8,800. That's just too much. Alright. Let's do this again. But let's start HW info before. I want to see the temps on the RAM. So it doesn't completely go overboard. Right. 2880. 18.0. Okay, so this is not good. On the sword. Maybe this kit is just too bad. Like it can't. Yeah. Let's go back 6400. Because this is not good. But the good thing, it didn't get hot at least. I'm just gonna post this. I mean, on paper, this kit looks to be pretty good. Like 6400 CL32. That's nice. I have not checked the memory manufacturer, but I'm guessing it's Hynix. It's always Hynix. The scam. Not always. For me, I never get lucky and get like a Samsung one. Alright, let's set the frequency at 6400. And it runs CL32 like stock. I don't know anything about Linux. And whatever it's called. That's the name for it. Alright, so this is the default values on the like the kit itself. And 1.4 volts. What should we try on this? Try CL30, alright? If it doesn't run this, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, should we... Let's see what it said on... it doesn't say anything about this. Mate 84's 52. And TRTP12. I'm guessing we can lower the voltage now as well. This is a bad kit. Go back to 1.45, maybe? Keep it for now, because it doesn't really matter, I guess. As long as it doesn't get too hot. Parentheses, Fortnite. You can cool it anyways. Yeah, yeah. We want to see how it runs without the fan. Really, because I don't want like extra fans in the case. But if you gain performance from it, maybe it's worth it. All right, should we say this? Let's see. This should work. If this doesn't work, I'm losing it. Cool is better, for sure, for longevity. Alright, that's screw and fix. Should that work? That's not a secret. And so Hynix is more sensitive to frequency. Bro, is this not working? What is this? It's not booting now. We did nothing. We went from CL32 to CL30 and changed the TRTP. That's it. Because the high voltage can't cause it not to boot. Right? That should only help. Yeah, we have the latest BIOS. Yeah, this kit, it like the RGB on this kit looks real nice. That's about it. And on paper, 6400 CL32 sounds good, but we could try the other kit, the 6000 CL36 kit. But I kind of don't. I don't wanna. Like, I want this kit, and I want it to run at 7200. RGB is enabled. I have not disabled it. Is that a Linux command to suicide? Delete the distro. I don't like RGB. I haven't even connected the RGB stuff for the AIO. Wait, so it like, oh no, it turned off. No, we're cooked. I'm gonna spam F1 and see if we can get into BIOS. Maybe give up on the RAM OC and see if we can boost the CPU a little bit. I'm not sure if this kit is going any further. Oh really? RGB help with temps. I mean, there has to be a controller that controls the RGB, and that should increase. Not a lot, but temps a little bit. And latency. Alright. This is a little bit disappointing because I was kind of hoping that this kit would be good for overclocking. That's the whole reason why I bought it. Because this had like a better... Put a RAM fan. I mean, if I had a super expensive kit, then that might be worth it. Alright, let's put this to auto, and all of these to auto also. And keep the traffic basically. Only. I thought Viper was a good brand, but they're kind of cheap also. Alright, we're gonna keep the traffic. Rest auto. Alright, so what did the other guy say we could try with the CPU speed? Wait, 1214 This is, I have no idea on Intel, bro. Alright. Let's go back to easy mode, just enable XMP. Okay, just around 200S boost RQ. What is that? Is the a timer for how long the CPU can boost? And what is this? XMP 1. Should we try XMP 2? It does nothing. I thought this could help us a little bit. Alright, 200S F9. Is that a feature? Hyperthreading. I'm guessing HT stands for. Not found. Oh my god. Oh, it boosts the boost. Boost the boost. Alright, where do we find that? OC tuner. Is it called that, or is it like a different name on this motherboard? DRAM efficiency core. It's not this. P core ratio to 56. Where did I see that? Is it in advanced? Or is this just information here, bro? What? Alright, let's go back. Let's sync our course. Was that in right? Alright, sync our course. Yeah, this is a lot of work. On MSI, I kind of know my way around stuff. But on Intel, I don't know, this motherboard is just crazy. Alright, so set this to 56. Specific performance core. Alright, so that's 56 times 100. So 5600. All core 56. Efficiency core. Oh, the one above. Okay, wait. So we're running both the P core and the efficiency cores. Is it good to run all of them at the same? I thought the P cores could run higher. Because they're faster. Alright, that other guy, he said P cores 5.6, E cores 4.9. Should we try that? So set this at all cores 4.9. Or should we keep this at auto? 98 actually does 5.8. But that's just with PBO. No, we're not gonna set this. Will I keep this at auto? It's too high for E-cores. Even on this CPU. First place. Can the 25K not hit family? I have no idea actually. That's the fun part. Like, it's the first day with I built this PC yesterday. I have no idea. Alright, CPU voltage. Okay, the VRM core input voltage. CPU we don't have to change the was it the power line? I thought I read something. The spray CPU is decent. 2 different accounts on ChatGPT. I feel it, bro. I've gone through like 4 or 5 accounts when I've tried to find like you reached the limit on your analyze. But bro, please. Alright, what voltage should we change here? This is some scary stuff, bro. So the P core is now current is 1.99. So we want to keep this at 1.3. Manual? 1.3. Are we ready for this? It's gonna explode. And efficiency cores is running 0.6. And you go to Digi plus VRM. Where is that? I don't think I have that. What was it? Digi plus VRM. The one at the top? This one. Or is it way up? Ah, it's not a voltage. Digi. The load line something. I think I did the same when I was doing the 14700 KF overclock. You passed it. Digi. Right. Load line calibration. We use ARC, by the way. You and sword. We need more XP, bro. I think. Take care. Thank you for joining the stream. 7, bro. Level 7. That's high. We're gonna crush it. Go to advanced. Turn off hyperthreading. Is it called something else on this? I don't think I use virtualization visualizations. Where's the hyperthreading? Is it supposed to be in here? I don't. We're at the bottom. Oh, C states. 2 comments. Let's go. Warning. Speed step off. Shift disabled. Now 7. Let's see. Alright, we did a lot of stuff now. Hopefully it's gonna boot. It's time to replace the rows. Oh my god, we did so much. Let's post these changes. Alright, let's see if it boots. And if we gain anything. It's a good sign when it like freezes when you're pressing OK. Free XP. Please. Oh, it's booting. Oh my god. I was so scared. Didn't get XP from. How's it 285k so far? For editing, it's crazy. It's more than double like the speed when rendering than my 14700 KF. But for FPS wise, like it's not good for gaming. Alright, let's run a benchmark. Let's see if that did anything. Alright, should we put up score to beat? I think it was 68. Okay, something 68,883. So 68,000. 69. Fun intended score to beat. Alright, let's try and hit that. And it pulled to 30 watts before, which is pretty crazy. And did I post how much it boosted? I did not. For some reason. Alright, let's run this. So it should hit 5.8. It's only hitting 5.6 now though. It was 5 point. We'll raise it later. There's so many e-cores. Come on, bro. As this should perform about the same, maybe worse, if we disable hyper-threading. But I'm not sure. My main goal is to improve performance in Premiere Pro. Can you see the amount of XP you get? We didn't disable hover threading. Oh. It doesn't have it? 68.9. So we gained like 100 score. That's like run variance. Okay, so we increased voltage. And it's still only boosting the 5600. So let's put 58 instead of 56. Why can I hear myself? Alright, let's see. Because that, I mean, it should get 69,500 maybe? 60? 70k? Okay, so 58 and 45. Oh, we should have print screen that. Lean pack. Right, let's see. Advanced AI tweaker. It's been 2 hours, bro. Right, 58 and 45. And ring at 50. Okay, let's see. Ring bin down. Is that one? Disabled. What does ring down bin do? Enable disable ring down bin feature. CPU will bin down the ring ratio, which means the requested max ring ratio will not be observed. Right, max CPU cache ratio. This one. 50. So it's gonna be locked at 50 basically. Everything rhymes with Grug. Everything. iGPU. Alright, what's that called? I don't use it on this. I did before, like when I was troubleshooting, but I won't use it now. I think it's, what is it called? Something else. Yo, Eblan. Internal graphics disabled. $40 is max. I don't know, bro. I'm trusting Luke. Right, let's say that. Let's see what happens. Sometimes you just have to believe. We said 50, bro. Is it supposed to be 40? Not an alien. $25k FC. Because of the ring value. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, bro. You think 58 is too high? Come on, bro. Take us back to bias. Taco Bell bathroom. NGYU 3233X. Alright, I don't know what anything of that means. This is too advanced. AMD, like, to be honest, PBO overclocking on AMD and RAM, that doesn't even count as overclocking. It's just too easy. This is some advanced stuff, bro. But that's why it feels... It's harder, but that's, you know, if you get like a stable overclock, it's worth it. I hope. I'm hoping. Alright, so what should we do? First of all, 44 on E-cores. 57 P-cores. And then ring value 40. VNNAON. What is that? Okay, try this. Tweaker's Paradise. It's a voltage for D to D. DRAM to DRAM? Welcome back, bro. I took a tiny nap. Nice. Oh yeah, lean back. Forgot about that. Alright. Let's save. Taco, but bro, I could definitely go for a taco right now. I usually get unlucky with the silicon ladder. Oh, it's booting! I'm just kidding, bro. Let's go. Alright, let's pray to the overlords. What happens? Alright, 5.7. Looking good. Let's see if we hit 69k. This should do a lot. Please do a lot. But I thought some people got this up to like 5.9. But Impact, that's a different benchmark. Or is that a stress test? Ah, it's a stress test. Bro, I thought you were older. Oh no. That's not good. Alright, so what was the cause of that? Also the ring stuff? Or is it 5.7? But if we can't go above 5.6, then what's the point? You can check your D2D stability by letting PC sleep or idle. This is like that can take a while, but you can go put it to sleep and then wake up right away. Should we go back to 56? Or should we try and give it a little bit more voltage? It is risky though. Never blinked once in my life. So we're not gonna try and undervolt. Like temps isn't a problem with this cooler so far. You're cooked. Yeah. It looks like it. My endless boredom. No. Streaming. It takes a lot of mental power to stream. Right, lean pack. I've never used this. Black screen of death. I heard that Windows is gonna remove the blue screen and make it black instead. Okay, so how do we use this? I've never used this before. Oh, more detail. That's good. Okay, press any key to continue. It doesn't work. Only the like developer beta of 25 H2. Okay, this doesn't work. But did we gain any performance from that? Admin, alright, let's try this first. Could it be because we have a meter connection? I don't think so. I have disabled Windows Update, if that's it. But one thing that's very strange is the latency on ADA64. So I don't know why this is so high. Oh, it's better now. Before it was 120 or something. I don't... Right, that's better. Yeah, Ada is reliable, I think. And the thing is, you want media connection, so Windows doesn't download some weird shit in the background. You turn off meter. Why? I always turn it on. Alright, do we need this runtime also? No, I don't like Cinebench. I don't know. I just like Passmark. People, oh, it's not that. Oh, it's already here. Let's repeat. It's not reliable. It is pretty reliable. People, you have too much RAM variance. Nah, you like. I don't know. It's not as like if you're comparing two different PCs. Yeah, use Cinebench. But if you're comparing the same PC against itself for like overclocking, I think Passmark is enough. I don't know. I'm not a like high-end pro enthusiast overclocker. Alright, so we only run the batch file. Oh my god, it's going off like a balloon. Oh my god. That is hot, bro. We should cancel this. 330 watts, bro. What? Why did it pull 330 watts? That's a lot of power, bro. I thought the power limit from this was supposed to be 253. Bro, 330 watts. You know how much that is? That is wild. That is not how it's supposed to go, bro. Yeah, it's supposed to be 253. Power limit 2. Bro, what is Discord doing? Can I have it? Of course. What custom OS? You could try Ghost Spectre if you didn't do that. Did you benchmark Ghost Spectre or did you just try it? Sign my PC. If you come to Sweden, I will sign your PC, bro. Oh yeah, it was so sketchy, bro. I remember that now. Okay, so where did the power limit go? Why did that disappear? And where is the power limit? Should we increase E-cores to 46? And then set the power limit. Internal CPU power management. Long duration power limit. 253. Oh, it's 46 default for the E-cores. Oh. Where's the short term power limit? Oh, it was right about it. Right, let's try that. Alright, let's try E-cores for 9. Alright, so try that. I think PL1 is supposed to be 253. But the PL2 is supposed to be lower, like 180 or something. But when stress testing... But PL1 is the short term, no? Are you sure? Like it was 4,000 now. I'm not sure that's gonna matter that much. Is PL1 the long? Oh, that was the other way around. Is there a way... Is it because we turn on Asus Advanced that it messed up with that? I don't... There's not an option to... Okay. Long power limit can be 200 according to this forum. Yeah, that's just that. If it's only for the power limit, it doesn't matter, bro. Let's set this at... I think it's like... I read somewhere it was 180. I'm just gonna keep it at that. If I notice that it gets a little bit too hot, I'm gonna lower it. Because it's basically only gonna be used for rendering. But 330 watts, that's a little bit too much. But it's really... I mean, it didn't get that hot. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, why is Discord starting now? I thought I turned that off, bro. It is off. Okay, let's try that again. You limit your CPU to 400 watts. What cooler do you have? Undervolted 5646 is better than 5748. Might have to test that. Right, let's see what happens when we run this. I miss my school. Oh. That's not good. How many years do you have left? I mean, this is simply not... I can't turn on the fans run more, but... And I think the pump is not running 100% now either. Should look that up. So it's power limit 2 now. I think we can set both to 253. Welcome back, CD. $7 and $950 in like total or on your RAM. That's decent. That's like 8% more or less. Oh no! Severe instability. That's not good. Oh, that's the bro. That's why I messed up before. Yeah, I will not play Fortnite this stream for sure. $200 XP is the maximum. That sounds like a lot though. Alright, let's see if we gain anything with increasing the E-cores a little bit. So undervolt might be better. The thing is, right now the PC is standing next to me. Tomorrow it's gonna be in the room next to me. Then I don't care about like the sound. So I turn the pump down so it's not as loud. And what else is going to be? ChatGPT. ChatGPT is good for like basic stuff when overclocking. That RAM is you could maybe get your RAM up a little bit more. All right. The voltage multiplier. We set it at 40 now. I think it's working. Oh no. We know it. Our goal. Let's post that. Right, let's move all of this out of the way. if you check in your BIOS, the Trefi, it's like the overall refresh cycle of your RAM. So we lost a little bit of score. That's not good, but that could be almost RAM variance. We're in BIOS. It's in the where you set your sub and main timings for your RAM. Below that, usually. All right, so undervolt instead. See how that performs. So what did we say? Are we gonna lower this to 55 instead? Let's see. Do you have any suggestions? So 56 and 46. And then voltage. Alright, so the main one. Okay, negative offset 0.0 on both of these, or just on the P cores? C states are disabled. I don't know about IACEP. Okay, like that. Alright, let's search up SEP. Okay. You can keep XMP on when you're messing with Trefi, but if you're messing around with your timings, you can disable it. Right, we're gonna save these settings. Okay, so it's booting at least. That's a good sign. Oh, instant value. I think we lowered it. Bro, why is Discord starting when I turn it off? Oh, the undervolt. We can see. Wait, yeah, efficiency core, offset mode, but not what? My bad. disable all this shit. And where do you change the default value for where it's gonna start? I just wish it could start on advanced right away. On MSI, it's like instant. That's also a little bit annoying. Alright, let's see here. No, I did set it. Why didn't that translate or save? Is it not possible to run offset minus 0.05 on this? The ring also. Oh, Where's that? Wait, am I missing something? Is there an option to do all cores simultaneously? Performance cores, efficiency cores. Same voltage. Oh, is this one? CPU agent. No, the VRAM output rail. Oh, we can do this higher. Should we start here and then maybe go up? If it's working, if it's stable. Tweaker's Paradise. Oh, it's working? It just didn't show up. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so run the annoying path mark. The one that cooked the PC. Oh my god, 100 degrees max. I should increase the pump. Please don't crash, Mr. PC. Right, why did the fans go down now? That's a little bit strange. Oh, because of power limit. Okay, so what is the problem? Why do we get cooked? We should have run this stock first. It's been because I almost pushed. It doesn't feel good lowering, like from where you want it to be. No, I forgot to print screen. Okay, 55 on P course. So 5.5 is even, but I saw a video. Like, how high can it go? And he's like, 5.9. I was like, bro, what? That's high. And here I am. Not even close. Alright, so let's not touch the voltage, I guess. It's garbage. It can't do 1.9. Oh. I didn't look too carefully. I thought it said it could. It's bad for CPU to go. I don't know what their Intel is doing right now with their CPUs. Is it only change this, or should we try something else? Is it unlocked? Yes. Can unvolt the loan lines too. So we're running them at level 7 now. Is that a bit high? Could try 6, right? Is there a risk involved with the load line calibration? Bro. But how hard is this test compared to Y-Cruncher? Oh, 26 hours? So that's a long time. For what? $96 No. Yeah, I don't like having friends on Discord. But I'm kind of over that now. Before I just got so annoyed at notifications. Now it's not that bad. Oh, bro, this doesn't work either. The problem is I reinstall Windows a lot. Every time you have to go in and change all the settings. And even so, then when you go on Discord, you have a bunch of notifications, like the red stuff. I don't like seeing that. I don't know. I'm just weird. Alright. I'm about to give up and just run this stock because we gain nothing. Like we lose performance and yeah. I'm not a big fan. But the thing is, if you can overclock a high-end Intel CPU for productivity, it's gonna be nice. Like it's good enough already, like 49-second render compared to like 3 minutes on AMD. So that's crazy. But it's so hard, you know. Like if Luke was in my chair doing this, it would go faster at least. But when you don't know enough, it just takes so much time, bro. And now I'm a little bit upset that the RAM kit was bad. And that's not like... I don't know. But do we gain anything from it? Should we lower the ring to 39? The Sino Hunter knife from Valorant. Right, I'm gonna look it up soon. But what plastics do you have? Do you have like a different types of plastic, or do you have one type? Oh, we can't do 39. What? Oh, you have to do the first one first. PLA filament. I don't know anything about filaments. say that. And pray to Overlord. But this, like, the good thing. This PC is going to be my main PC. It isn't right now. The 147K is still gonna be my, like, main PC until I get this somewhat overclocked and stable. So it doesn't matter. Like, I can unplug this, put it aside, and like play Fortnite on the 9800 X3D, and stream and record and do whatever I want. Pet G is more durable. All right. Okay, so let's see. What's all this troubleshooting for anyways? Disappointing results. Well, the feeling you get when you find a nice overclock and you benchmark and you see that you gain like 10% performance for free. That's a nice feeling, bro. D2D was too high. Like before, or still too high? Oh, wait. 2 passes. Is this a new record? So maybe running 30 D2D and then going up the course, maybe? Because I would like to get the CPU on passmark to 70k. That would be nice. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Not with this RAM kit, at least. We need a better RAM kit for it to perform. Maybe that was it. Seems to be. How many passes do we need to wait for this? This feels like a test I can run forever. $30 passes, and then it's like considered stable. This is Lin Mark or something like that. I never used this before. I usually only use Memtest 5 and Y Cruncher. I mean, this AIO is one of the most expensive ones you can buy. So that shouldn't be a problem if we turn up the pump. It's the EK Nucleus 360. Their new one. Yeah. You work out, bro? Such a nice feeling working out. I'm hungry, otherwise everything's fine. Best iOS in Arctic Pro 3. I don't know that much about AIOs, to be honest. These just crazy expensive. Oh, was it the... You must be this clock is not accurate. It's 21:51 right now, so 10 minutes to 10. Alright, how's the temps holding up now? I don't know why the time is off. So maybe it just was the ring value. Is this your time, Sword? Oh. I mean, that's why I have it on this, so I know what time it is for you. No. Alright, I'm gonna call this stable. So should we try increasing the E-core? Yeah, 952. So you need to learn normal time. Time in the US is just weird, bro. It's been reset, so it's running at full speed. But not the fans. But I don't want it to sound like crazy. This is good enough. E-cores are very voltage hungry. For every one multiplier. Alright, so what should we do here? Should we try to go up on the P-core? To 56? 5646 maybe? And pray to the Lord? For 9 on the E-cores. Just to see if it's crashing. What should you print? Oh, you know what you could print? You could print a... I saw somebody on YouTube do this. To lower the fan noise, they print a fan extender. So the fans in your next PC build don't... it's not strictly 100% against the chassis. It's like 2 millimeters, 3 millimeters off. That could be something you do. Alright, should we increase to 56 and see if this is stable? Remove undervolt. Why not 50? 560. For both of them, or we keep the ring undervolt? Ring is fine. Alright, let's try that. Let's pray to Jesus that this works. Come on. Come on, baby Jesus. Show us some love. Oh, check failed right away. What does that mean? Does it run a test and then check it? But was it E-cores or was it the P-cores? Oh yeah, a GPU cyber that could be nice. Oh, you know, can you print like Goku, like an anime figurine holding up the GPU? Wait, so this passed? What? That lets us so good and slow. You might have a bad 1-2 E-cores. Can we disable if we have a few E-cores that are bad for better stability? But then we lose performance. Then maybe it's not worth it. But like stability, if this works, so I can edit. I'm fine with that. But because how stressful is this test? The only thing is like if I'm rendering and then it like crashes when I'm rendering, I'm gonna be upset. So it has to like hold that. When you edited your montage, do you use plugins? I used so one of the clips I had pre-rendered on my other PC using Twixter for like slow motion. But that was the only plugin I used. Don't really like plugins. Oh, alright. that didn't work. Right. We're gonna post that, and then we're gonna try and rendering and see if we get a better time rendering at least. If not, bro, I am rage quitting the shit out of this PC. I was so close to not even like installing it yesterday. It took forever to update BIOS and everything. It's just bad. Okay, let's see how long time this takes. So time to beat is 49 seconds. 1, 2, 3. This is not looking good, bro. It froze. It's not stable. Alright, go back on the e-course. But how can the e-course use more voltage if we set them to all cores? Shouldn't that be like a limiting? Can we prevent that somehow? So should we try and lowering the e-cores to like 46? What's the solution here? By core usage. But it's a pain in the ass job. This is an Asus Prime Z890-P Wi-Fi. VF. So the voltage is the same. The P, I'm not so sure actually, but the S means Project Zero. So then you have like the some of the connections on the backside. Keep it on auto. Will that change anything, or should we try manual? I feel this is gonna take 10 hours. Maybe I was foolish to think we could somewhat OC this. Group 1. Okay. Alright. Let's set it at 46. $45? No, 46. Right, so this should be able to render now. Let's just see the time. One, two, three. It's not looking good, bro. Come on. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Ah, 51. Bro, we lost 2 seconds on rendering. Eight minutes, bro. I've been alive for like 10 years. CPU segments rendering faster. That's what it feels like. But when rendering, how much does the P and E cores work? Bro, 3D printing, editing, light gaming. That's fair. You're not gonna play GTA 6? It's a lawsuit, bro. You just return it. Like RMA it, like, like boom. Calling a lawyer right away, saying when it comes out, sure. Oh. Cool, bro. Welcome. Alright, it feels like this is stable. Even though you're getting these fun results, how's your day been? It's been pretty good. Yesterday was a bad day. today was a good day. It was raining a lot, so haven't even gone outside yet. Or I went out on like the porch or what it was called, just to listen to the rain for a bit. You are underrated, bro. Thank you. You are underrated. We're gonna pin that. Alright, let's try and run the P course at 57. Yeah, that silly made another customer called Fortnite OS. Oh my god. That would be pretty fun though. That's smart, bro. That's really smart. Is it free? All the Fortnite kids go, yeah, this is the best for Fortnite, bro. I promise. I don't like silly though. Okay. If I need better rendering times. If I can't get like 45 seconds rendering, this is all be for nothing. But so maybe the E-cores, messing around with E-cores is gonna fuck everything up because they pull too much voltage when they get unstable. The bad ones. Maybe that's been like the whole problem. Two minutes. But I swear it was 2 hours just now. Alright. Timer. And go. And do you recommend unbolting an AMD GPU? To be honest, I have not touched GPU overclocking. Basically anything. So I wouldn't know what to tell you. But AMD CPUs for sure. Oh bro, cool one. It's crazy fast. This exact clip takes 2 minutes and 13 seconds to render. And this does it in 49 seconds. Now it was 50 seconds. So we're still 1 second worse than when we started. Oh my god. So E-cores are causing instability. The 5600X. Do you get similar FPS to the FPS that I got in my video with the 5600? Yes, kind of. Some people said that. Oh, you should get the 56X instead. It's way better. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be way better. It costs a lot more though. Screen again. What? Well, why should it work now and not last time? I think the E-cores was messing with this whole overclock. But why is the RAM so bad? Like, is it the silicon on the RAM is just bad? Or is it this CPU that's just hard to overclock? Oh, you know what I can do? I can just pop this RAM kit on the 9800 XVD on the A620 motherboard. And see how that works with MSI memory. Try it. To find out. That's the perk of having multiple computers, I guess. Bad EMC SP. I don't even know what that means. Do you recommend disabling simultaneous multi on my CPU? There's a lot of, like, depending on who you ask, 50% is gonna say yes, 50% is gonna say no. And I don't know. I haven't benchmarked on lower end AMD CPUs, so I don't know. Oh, alright, I'm gonna check the photo. But 100 FPS boost, that is crazy. Never heard anyone say they get that much more. Bro, sword. That's a weapon. You're holding a weapon. Bro, you need to burn that. The police is gonna come and take you away. That's crazy. You know what also is a plastic? The shiv that they use in prison. Bro, the crown looks crazy. What? That looks really good. What? Ah, the crown. That's fire. When you gonna spray it? Tomorrow? No. Alright, so this is table. I only have single rank. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it 4 hours. That's crazy. 1.4 might be too high. I mean, I need to take out the fan and see the temps. See how it works. But Luke, thank you. This would have been hard without you. I started watching like a 1.5 hour video. That was it was way too advanced, bro. And Ablan also, thank you for helping out. Oh my god. So this RAM kit is like messing everything up with the CPU. I think I'm gonna try the other kit I have just to see if we can push that higher. No. 32 latency. What is this, a new all-time high? Low. That is interesting. What just happened, bro? Wait, this is the highest score I think I've seen in like forever. How much did Doof get? Come on, bro. Hit 69k. I know you want to. Could the fan curve be messing with everything here? So just because I wanted to be silent, like quiet. Please, 69k. Come on, bro. No, but we lost score because of the E-cores. Why? That's strange. Oh well. Okay, that's enough for today. Luke, I'm done. Sword. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Yeah, I should debloat. I just like keeping as stock as possible if I'm gonna do any like FPS testing. So we're gonna see the FPS difference later. I'm gonna play some tonight. Oh, you're using 25 H2? Is it then like visible difference? It feels like this is gonna be very unstable. Did you get it from the UDump website? Not sure, but feels better. Bro, I should try that. That would be kind of fun. Insider preview. Oh. Let's be on them. Yeah, because last time we talked about it like a month ago, 2 months ago. It wasn't like you couldn't access it. I guess you have to be a developer. One of those people. Cool wine. Take care. I'm gonna go eat something now. Don't look in there. It's incredible buggy. Oh, is that a version of it? I have to look into that. Take care, Sword. Bye bye. Hope it goes well with your crown. Send a picture if you paint it. Failure releases. Hasn't been. That's dangerous. Oh my god. You can't use that on a daily. Alright, take care. Thanks for the help, everyone. Thank you. Alright, bye. Ha det bra.